Good morning everybody, welcome back to NZ1 Aviation live stream from Christchurch Airport, and as you can see the conditions are atrocious, absolutely terrible. It's the rain's lifted a wee bit, but the forecast is for rain pretty much right through most of the stream and clearing later tonight. So we're under shelter at the Aero Club the best we can get it. There will be a few poles in the way unfortunately, but at least the equipment won't get wet and we should have some good viewing. Wouldn't be a show without a few tech issues. But we'll fix those as we go along. Good to see everyone. It's pretty wet. Not sure if the C-17 is going to head off today actually. No activity around it that I can see at the moment. Got Jetstar 172 just headed down the far end, ready to head off to Melbourne, so we'll pick up on that one shortly. In the meantime, good morning Tally, NZ and Christine Frank and Australian Flights. Good to see you guys, super mods, awesome stuff. And Alex NZ, welcome to the VIP lounge, celebrating 1 month there. Due to the agreement that's scripted again, I can't put anything up on the screen just at the moment, but hopefully we'll be able to fix that shortly. Thanks Alex NZ. Sue Major, good morning. Jellybean, welcome. Michael, James S and Danielle, good to see you Danielle. Suzanne 43, good morning. Karen Glenn, good morning. Chanel, welcome to you. Casey NZ4, good morning. Airport Streams, g'day mate. Yeah, the weather, it's not too windy, but the rain's certainly coming down. Casey and Tolson, good morning. Doing well, thanks. Hope you're doing well as well. Helen W, welcome. So you will hear the water trickling down the drain pipe that's right in front of me. I've tried to position microphones and whatnot to minimise that. Think of it as some free ASMR, whichever way around it is. As the jet starts just lining up, we'll lose the ATR behind the column in front of us. It's days like today, I'm very thankful to the Aero Club for allowing us to use their facility. There's just no way, unless it's you, Tony, but there's no way you get me out on the mound in this weather. It's just not worth it. Unlikely to see any small props today, unless we get a bit of a clearing later. Disappear pretty quickly. That cloud's very low. NZ5745 heading off down to Dunedin. Imagine the weather's not that much better there. Prior to the stream starting, we had Lynn May joined up in the VIP lounge, so big welcome to Lynn. Pretty miserable out there. Welcome Ian W, good to see you. Chanel saying Invercargill is the place to be. Have you got fine weather down there, Chanel? Tony's thinking we should collab on the mound today. You reckon? That might be a big no for me, I think, for today. Christian Kullman, welcome. Tuning in from Germany this morning. Welcome to the GC. Good to see you. Just looking at the radar images for Canterbury at the moment, it's absolutely shocking. Massive thick band of rain right across the region. So in terms of heavies today, we've still got our usual Singapore 297 arrival. That's coming in a bit early. Surprise, surprise, 10:13 for that one. And today is a Cathay Pacific day as well. Cathay 119 from Hong Kong due in at 12:20. It's running about half an hour early. We've got Fiji coming in from Nandi about 12:30 and Emirates scheduled for 2 o'clock. So the intent is to try and hang around for Emirates. Weather and tech pending. Should be a good day for the arrivals today with the spray being kicked up. So we've got NZ525 from Auckland, not too far away. We won't see them till the last minute due to the low cloud. That's all right. It's not overly cold. It's showing 14 degrees on there. Reasonably sheltered from the slight breeze that we've got. So that's showing 19, 20 kilometres per hour. Certainly not feeling that up here at the moment. What a difference coming back to Christchurch after the wonderful weekend we had last weekend up in Auckland. So quiet at the moment. So I hope everybody that was able to tune into the shows last weekend, and those that ran them, enjoyed it. It's great to catch up with the Sid Squad gang from Sydney, and also the function in the evening on the Saturday was wonderful as well. Great opportunity to catch up with friends and share stories and banter and just have a great time. It's wonderful. So I certainly look forward to the next one. I believe planning is underway for that. Danielle saying she'll swap her son for the rain. Well, it wasn't too bad yesterday. It was good enough that I was able to mow the lawns. But I knew that I wouldn't get them done today due to the weather, and they've got a few days of work coming up. So the next opportunity, they'd be, it would be almost like mowing a hay paddock. It'd be getting quite long. So we've got Origin Pacific on its way out. We've also got the black liveried ATR Just popping into view now. That's heading up to Palmerston North, NZ5178, and we've got a helicopter on there. Not sure I can see that from here. We've got a structural integrity pole blocking the view, but if it does come into view, we'll grab it. Robert Shestanovich, good morning. I thought we might have lost that, but no, it looks like pole's placed just perfect. Morning, Alistair. Good to see you. Black livery still looks good, even in the low light, darker conditions that we've got at the moment. Should see the Origin jet stream pop out soon. It's pinging. NZ525 from Auckland, next aircraft to arrive. About a minute or two out. Forward to seeing the spray being kicked up by that one. Same thing with the Herc. Chris 283, good morning. Dutch Kiwi 68, good morning. Tim, good morning. So last stream they took one of these Hercs down to the engine ground run area outside the Air New Zealand maintenance hangars. So we'll see if they're doing the same thing, or maybe they're getting ready to head off somewhere. There was a Herc took off as I was setting up. Couldn't quite get everything ready in time to capture that one. Lots of coffee chat. I'm on to my second already. Jocelyn does make a good coffee at the cafe based here at the Aero Club. It's hard to resist. Pick up on the NZ525 coming in. We'll come back to the Herc. Good to hear the birds are still out enjoying the wet weather. Forward to seeing the A350s land later on. Should kick up a lot of spray. Should be good. So Origin 102, I believe this one's heading up to Blenheim. There's no data tag attached to it, but I'm pretty sure this one's heading up north to Blenheim. Nice to see Alex and Hayden. I found the origin emoji. Telly NZ as well. It looks like the Herc is heading down to the engine run area. We should get some good sound off this Herc because there's no smaller planes here today to block out any of the noise, and the wind is low enough, not too heavy, that it shouldn't carry the sound too far away. Got Jetstar 232 pushing back, that'll be heading up north to Auckland, and next arrival ATR coming in from Wellington, NZ5341. Quite a contrast on the grass. You can see the green of the maintained sort of grass runway for the Aero Club, and then just how dry the rest of the infield area is there. Things have browned off pretty quickly, especially here in Christchurch. Should pop out from behind the pole any second. There we go. Welcome along Woody's channel, Tucker 39 Gaming. Good morning. So the noise from the drain pipes subsided a wee bit. NZ5704 from Invercargill. Jetstar heading all the way down. Full length 20 takeoff. Wow, we're well through 100 likes already. Thanks, everyone. All right, Jetstar 232 heading off to Auckland. Looks like the next arrival, got another ATR coming in from Queenstown. Should be closely followed by another A320 in from Auckland. They might have actually towed that Herc, yeah, all the way around to the Air New Zealand maintenance facility. Welcome along, Ruth Holman. Where is the beautiful Christchurch weather? Flew in last night and it's cold and wet. We've had quite a bit of good weather actually. A lot of warm days. But it's been a bit all over the place. We had a really hot day and then we had snow the next day. Then back to hot weather again. Just see the nose of one of the domestic A321s sticking out from the tree there. Possibly OYA. Thanks very much, Tucker, dropping in a $2 super chat there. Saying, hey Mike, good to see you this morning. Good to see you too, mate. I can't pop it up on the screen just yet. I need to just fix a small techie issue at an appropriate moment. But, thanks for the support, Tucker. We've got NZ5788 heading out. It's going to Rotorua. Oh, we've got the Queenstown ATR inbound as well. Ooh. Which one? I'll grab the Queenstown arrival. Very smooth landing, very delicate. Right off to Rotorua. Checking out the grass runway. Not likely to be in use today. Not too sure what they're doing actually. rain's picked up again. Yeah, we're very lucky to have the shelter here. Just getting the odd bit coming through, but nothing to worry about. I do know the farmers are screaming out for rain, so it's going to be good for them, and also to the fire crews that were, I think they're still damping down hot spots up in the North Highland, central North Highland. We've had some pretty bad bushfires, wildfires, whatever you want to call them, around the Mount Ruapehu, Tongariro area. So this will certainly help with dampening down that. NZ580 pushing back. Now this is usually operated by one of the A321s, but not today. Good morning, Sean. Sky Squad TV. How you doing, mate? I tried to outdo you on the weather from your stream last night. Good to see you, mate. I'm sure most regulars will know, but anyone that doesn't, Sean from Sky Squad TV has recently relocated back to the UK and is now doing some pretty awesome streams out of Luton. It's pretty hard to tear myself away from that last night. It's Wizz Air and EasyJet Central. Pretty cool, so definitely go check out Sean doing his streams from Luton. Something a bit different to what we see over here. Should be another ATR popping out shortly on its way to Wellington. We've got an A320 on long finals coming in from Auckland, NZ527. Morning, Dale. Good to see you. Pick up on 527 shortly. We just need to wait for it to pop out through the cloud, which is really, really low at the northern end. Welcome along, Train Spotter, tuning in from a very wet UK. Geez, the poor old camera's struggling today with that grey backdrop. Nice. That's good. NZ5362 heading off to Wellington. NZ580 is not going all the way down to the threshold. Interesting to see how much of this we can get before we lose it to the beams of the roof here. Thanks Tally NZ, just an update on Singapore 297, 14 minutes away. Just doing a bit of sightseeing around Oxford. disappear pretty quickly. That cloud's super low. Unlikely to be heading away today. Normally it's between sort of 9 and 10 AM local. The C-17's heading off. Tony, I've got plenty of coffee here on tap. Jocelyn's looking after me. Train spotter saying there's been rumours that we will be seeing Air New Zealand jets again in the UK. I don't think there's so much rumours. I think they've already announced they'd like to get back to Gatwick. It's just a matter of having aircraft available to operate the route. Be great to see an NZ tail back at a London airport again. A runway inspection happening. So Singapore's not too far away. Not too sure what's happening with the Herc we saw being towed down to the maintenance facility that's been parked outside. They do sometimes get washed, if you carry around over to the right of screen, adjacent to the road, there's an area there where they can wash them. At the moment, it's just parked up. Next inbound, NZ5181 coming in from Palmerston North. Should be followed in by Singapore 297. Just about to turn onto long finals. Hoping that's going to kick up a lot of spray. Tony's saying they're getting a wash by default today, so is my car. I probably should admit this, but I haven't actually washed my car for about 3 years. Because every time I do it, you know, per the cliche, it rains. And I did think about it on, was it Monday? Whatever the last really hot day we had. I'll go out and wash the car. And I decided to do some other jobs instead, and then it rains. Oh, that's right. I followed a cattle truck home from somewhere I'd been out to, and drove through a bit of a mess there. That's why I was going to clean it. Not very pleasant. Morning, Kev, mate. Wellington Flights Live. Always good to see you, buddy. So Singapore 297 will be the next to arrive. It's just a minute or two out. Dave Bryson, good morning. So glad I brought my jacket today. It's even though it's miserable weather, it's still 14 degrees. It's not super cold, but that wind's got a bit of a bite to it. So I'm very thankful I've put my jacket on. I think there's a security car, yes, parked, just guarding the C-17. I was hoping maybe they were slowly doing bits and pieces to get it ready for action. Well, that's pretty awesome stuff, people. We've been going just on an hour and we've smashed through 200 likes. You guys are all legends. Thank you so much for your support this morning. I'm sure you can appreciate it's not the best weather to be out in, but I wanted to put on the stream anyway today. So do appreciate the support. Thanks very much. Should see Singapore pop through the cloud in a second or two. Big thanks, Kevin, dropping in a gifted channel membership. Can't pop it up on the screen at the moment, Kev. We've got chat gremlins again. I can fix it. I'm just worried if I click what I need to click to fix it, I might do some damage somewhere else. So if that's the only thing that's not working, maybe it's not so bad. Poor little P68 sitting here just getting wet. It's the only one out. No hangar space for that one today. Looking forward to this. Singapore 297. No, didn't pull much power in reverse. Just have to look forward to the takeoff. Very quiet arrival. Lose that behind the second column. I'll pick them up when they come back around the corner. It's going to roll out all the way to the end by the looks of it. Just wait for Singapore to pop around the corner. Turning left at the end of 20. We'll pick it up on the way back through. Next inbound, a couple of minutes out, another ATR coming in from Nelson, NZ5851. Great looking machine, look at that. So we'll look forward to seeing the departure in about an hour and a half's time. Good timing, we're going to lose it behind this column right in front of me. Just in time to go pick up on the ATR that's inbound. Another wave of heavier rain just coming through. I was wondering first thing actually whether being down the centre of the balcony would work, considering how heavy the rain was, but I'm quite happy with how it's turned out. So it's good to know if we do have days where the weather is just absolutely atrocious, like today, we can still put on a live stream for you all. As long as it's Monday to Friday, Hero Club is closed to the public on a weekend. Welcome along, Paranagi, Carol Ann, Scott Lewis Parsons, good to see you all. Welcome to a wet and soggy Christchurch. Are we going to see the P68 start up? I think we might. Surprised to see them heading out in the weather that we've got here today. Right, NZ5858 heading out to Nelson. And then we've got the black livery Dashi coming in from Hokitika. So apologies, we do have a few poles in the way today, but can't be helped. No, that one's gone. It's in the cloud already. Not sure I'd be keen to go up in this weather in a real light aircraft today. Got 2 pilots on board, so yeah, definitely off somewhere, I think. We'll pick up on the black livery Dashi very shortly. NZ5831 Hokitika, and looks like we've got another A320 pushing back now as well. NZ536 heading up to Auckland. P68's just appeared on flight radar. Another ATR coming out as well. That one's heading up to Auckland. We should see that one pop into view shortly. Nicely done. Big thank you to our #1 lurker, MSU Kiwi. He's just dropped in a $5 donation there via PayPal. Thank you, MSU Kiwi. Appreciate the support. Alex NZ saying that NZ644 black livery A320 just left Queenstown heading to Christchurch. Well, we'll see that at 45 minutes to an hour or so. Tracy Landers, good morning. Sure, we'll pick this up on the other side. We'll give it a crack. Oh, yep. Here we go. CNZ 536 starting up. Auckland bound. Another ATR inbound coming in from Wellington. Andrew Peasley, welcome. It is wet and windy, and thanks for the kind words. Very brave. It's I'm pretty well sheltered where I am. Just the odd bit of water blowing through, but we're pretty well covered here. Just have a few structural integrity columns to deal with, but that's fine. It's a small price to pay to still be able to see the airplanes. Be a different story if the wind was coming from the east or the southeast. We wouldn't be out here. it's the P68 just starting up. That's probably the only small aircraft we're going to hear from today, just due to the conditions. Just turned the ambient down a wee bit because we're very, very close to this one. Very close. So NZ536 also not going for a full length takeoff. May not hear too much of this until it pretty much gets right in front of us. honestly didn't think we'd see any small aircraft heading out today. Just tidy up some cables. Wind's picking up a wee bit, just starting to blow a few things around. Davo, good to see you, mate. Jaden, welcome. P68 just doing its warm-up test, but it's literally right in the centre of the column, so we can't see it. About 15 minutes away from the next lot of movements. So now's a good time to grab yourself a coffee, grab a snack, and then settle in for the post 11 o'clock. I'll call it a rush, but it's be steady, I'd say. Cathay still showing 12:28 arrival. Fiji right behind it, 12:32. No update on EK412 just yet. almost looks like there's a bit of a clearance to the south. I'm sure it's just teasing me because the weather today, the forecast was for pretty miserable weather right through until tonight, and then remaining cloudy. The good thing from this spot, being at this end of the balcony, is we could probably see more of the helicopter action behind the Aero Club if it was fine. So we might consider coming down here again on a fine day. Certainly got some advantages to the usual spot. Telling Z, is it sausage roll time? That's actually a really good idea. I haven't reserved my sausage roll just yet. Yeah, Jaden, we can't see TZZ. I'll show you what you're going to see. That's it. They couldn't have parked more strategically if they'd wanted to. That's it. So until they move out, we won't see too much more. I've got the Skyline Aviation Beach King Air B200 on the move. Another Skyline Aviation Beach King Air on the way in. Looks like that one's coming in from New Plymouth. Not sure where this one's heading to. PLK, that's same sort of Rego series that Sounds Air were using on their Pilatus PC12s. This should be up extremely quickly, I'd imagine. Still got the helicopter pinging down at Garden City. Looks like it's over the southeastern side of the building, so we won't see it unless they do decide to head off anywhere. Welcome along, Tom Twinby, tuning in from Germany. Welcome. Dean Stalker, g'day mate. Good to see you. Paul 2377, welcome, saying only 13 degrees C. It was warmer than that in the UK today. We can't have good weather here every day. We've got to have a miserable day every now and again just to make sure we get enough water for the farmers to keep the grass green. And so that we can do a live stream in the rain. An ATR coming in from Hamilton, about 4 minutes out, closely followed. It's probably about 15 minutes away for the A320 coming in from Queenstown. I believe that's the black livery. A couple of cancelled flights in there, to and from New Plymouth. Could be due to weather today, it's not the flashiest. So Singapore 298 is a midday departure. Right, we should be able to pick up on the P68 again, they're moving. Welcome along, Bob Jenkins, saying, wish I had a plane to get out to Rangiora this morning. Traffic was a nightmare. I must admit, the way I come in from the south, it was pretty bad too. Though to be fair, I'm not sure it was all weather related. It's more people, how do we put it politely, their driving skills when it comes to merging from two to one lane. From 2 lanes to 1 lane is probably not the best. Right, so we won't see the start of the takeoff roll because they're going from the intersection there, which we can't see behind that pole, so we'll pick them up on the other side once they get going. So the ATR from Hamilton, NZ5615, very long finals on, it's crossing over the coast, Kaiapoi. And the A320, the black livery A320 coming from Queenstown, is just about here. That's very quick flight. NZ644. G'day Rob, good to see you mate. Morning Vincent, good to see you. I wonder if I should attempt to fix the chat box issue that I've got. Alright, so far so good. Right, success. That's good. Didn't kill the stream in the process. Brent Smith, welcome, saying Emirates is taxiing out at Sydney Airport bound for Christchurch. That's good. That's good. It's only running a little bit late. Hopefully they make up the time. NZ5615. ATR inbound from Hamilton. brand newest ATR to the Air New Zealand fleet, NZ8. Thanks everyone for the, we've gone well past the 300 likes now. Great stuff. Getting some good sound coming down from the regional terminal. It's carrying really well. So next arrival will be NZ531 coming in from Auckland, and that should be closely followed by the black livery A320 from Queenstown. Rain has almost stopped. That's good actually. If it does stop, we might be able to move a bit closer to the edge so we can get rid of the structural integrity columns blocking our view. Rob, filming from the Aero Club, which is where I usually film from here, but we're just down the other end today. It's just a bit more sheltered from the wind that's coming from the southwest. So I wasn't too sure whether to give it a crack or not, but I think it will be okay, even if we have to retreat further back away from the edge. At least we can still see the approach of the aircraft coming in. And wet days are always fun for watching the spray being kicked up, so but we'll at least come out and have a look and just see if it's feasible. And yeah, it's pretty dry around here. I mean, Still a bit of water around, but it's not blowing in crazy silly or anything like that. And there is a domestic car park here, Rob, but it's quite obscured views from there. Be a tough job today for the rampies loading the aircraft. Can't be very pleasant working in these conditions at all. Good morning, Tom Hodge, saying Emirates 412 is about to depart from Sydney. It's slowly warming up. We're up to 14 degrees. Right, NZ531 just poking out of the cloud now. Inbound from Auckland. Nice, that was a good one. Flight from Queenstown right behind it, NZ644. Sounds like we've got another ATR down there. Yeah, Christchurch, Invercargill, NZ5705. Butsy, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Kiwi Aviation, good morning. Loving the spray from the engines. Yep, I'm doing very well, thanks, mate. Box of fluffies. Oh no, that's not the Invercargill flight. That one looks like it's being towed to the hangar. Mark Bester, welcome. Alright, let's get NZ 644 from Queenstown. Black liveried A320 domestic. Another shower of rain is coming through. That's good to keep the runway nice and wet. Right, that looks like the Invercargill ATR just in the background coming through now. Right there. Oh, thanks, Katie. Welcome. Saying the video quality is really good. Should all be coming through in 4K. Jenny Ann, welcome. Good to see you. NZ5705, this one's heading to Invercargill. Touch wood, we haven't had any tech issues with the signal today. A couple of dropouts in Auckland on Friday. It looks like it might have been a bit of a dodgy SIM card. swapped that one out. And so far so good. Three A320s all in a row. Kevin Ellis tuning in from England, welcome. Budsy saying the hot dog in town, yeah, normally gets in normally before I start streaming anyway, and we'll head out again around 5ish or thereabouts, 5 PM. So unfortunately you won't be here to see that one today. Welcome AJ. They must be doing testing on the helicopter because that same one's pinging again. Definitely can't see anything popping up over the hangar rooftop. So very shortly we should have another ATR coming out heading up to Wellington. Just over half an hour away from seeing the Singapore A350 heading back to Singapore, SQ 298. Emirates showing a 2:14 arrival now, airborne. Fiji still estimated at 12:28 and Cathay estimated at 12:30. Welcome back, Tucker. Good to see you. Kiwi Aviation saying it's coming through loud and clear. That's good. not tinker with the settings too much between streams. So if it's working on one, it should work on the next. Or if it ain't broke, I'll try not to fix it. NZ651 starting up, heading down to Queenstown. I've got another little one coming out. It's making a liar out of me today. I said we wouldn't see any of these small planes, but we've got another one. I think the Tomahawk's just going for a bit of a taxi test by the looks of it. We should see an ATR popping out shortly. That's heading up to Wellington, NZ5350. That sound's carrying really, really well now. Looks like the wind swung around to the south a wee bit. Got a quick taxi. He's almost caught up to the A320 just in front. Welcome along to Seiban. Apologies if I've mispronounced your name, but welcome along Hamburg. Good to see you. Ruben F, welcome. Did I hear a hot dog get mentioned? What is that? So the hot dog is the affectionate name that a lot of the plane spotting community have given to the DHL freighter. Just because it's got the yellow and red, like a hot dog would have mustard and tomato sauce. Going to stop right behind the drain pipe. Here we go. Off to Wellington. Sounds like you've been given the runaround there, Davo. That's no good, mate. Hope it all resolves itself. Testing all done, back to the hangar by the looks of it. Next couple of ATRs, probably about 10 minutes away, 10-15 minutes away by the looks of it. One from Napier, we've got one from Invercargill coming back up. Then another ATR heading down to Queenstown, A320 Auckland and Singapore departure. So good time to grab yourself a refill of the coffee if you need one. Grab a sausage roll or a hot pie. Oh, good to hear that, Dave. Yeah, enjoyed the extra flights and arrived home in time for Kids Stream on the Sunday morning. I haven't had an international flight cancelled, so I can't sort of comment too much on that, but I have had a few domestic ones cancelled where you it's really frustrating and can be a bit unsettling until you figure out what the revised plan is, especially if you've got appointments to get to or people that you're really looking forward to catching up with again. Karen Glenn, sounds like you've also had a similar experience with lost luggage. Davo, mate, that's extremely kind of you to say that. Saying you thoroughly enjoyed the stream from Auckland last Friday. Awesome job, well done. It was a heck of a lot of fun. Auckland always delivers the goods, just with the amount of wide body and heavy movements up there, and it's a pretty steady stream of them for most of the day as well. I know that Kurt from Sid Squad was quite impressed with how Auckland delivered for him as well. It was a great day, great weekend. Thanks very much for your kind comments. Another wave of showers rolling through. It had actually stopped raining for a wee bit. It's just started up again. Welcome along, Samantha. Good to see you. Franksy, g'day mate. Just got home after a stormy night's work. Yeah, I bet the conditions would have been pretty bad for you last night, mate. Got family that were up around the Bay of Plenty, Tauranga area yesterday, and yeah, the weather didn't look that flash at all for last night. But good that you're home safe and sound, and you can have a hot bath and practice your swimming and put your feet up and have some well-deserved rest, Frankie. From what I can tell, they did absolutely nothing to that Herc down at the hangar. Looked like it was just parked up, and now it's coming back. Heavy showers going again, across again, just over the terminal area. Visibility reducing a wee bit. Lose us shortly behind the C-17. Rear cargo door is closed on the Singapore 350. don't think the Herc's going anywhere, Katie. I was getting a bit excited before. I thought it might have been heading off, but they towed it down to the Ezel hangar area for a wee bit, and it's just come back. So they've just turned it around, actually. It's quite deceiving that there's a lot of space over there. It doesn't look at zoomed in this far, but it's a massive area. That wind has swung around more towards the south than when I first set up, so we may have to go backwards a wee bit just to get out of it. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. You never know, we might see Singapore go a little bit early. Looks like it's all closed up and ready to go. Welcome Graham Cook. What happened to summer? Slight blip in the matrix I think today. Not too sure on the rest of the country, but for Christchurch, it's supposed to be fine again tomorrow. It's inbound ATR, not too far away, coming in from Napier. Another four or 5 minutes out. Oh, hello to the wonderful Barbara P. Sterling. Good to see you, Barb. Super prop. Yeah, big 8-bladed props on the Herc. No small planes today, Barb. No baby props. The weather's not really suitable. We've seen two go. Well, one came out for a bit of a taxi around, I think, for some maintenance action, and then we saw the twin-engine P68 disappear probably about 45 minutes or so ago. I can definitely hear an ATR or something in the background starting to crank up. That one will be heading down to Queenstown, EZ5455. So it's going to be quite obscured till it gets down to the intersection, the main taxiway, just because we've gone back a bit just to get out of that heavy shower that was coming through. Another big thanks to everyone. We've pushed through 400 likes. That's incredible. So we will pick up on the ATR shortly, but at the moment it's conveniently hidden by one of the structural integrity columns here on the Aero Club balcony. Right behind that. We'll get it when it pops up outside here shortly. Geez, that visibility's just diminished real quick. It's towards the south. And up to the north. Geez, that Herc's almost disappeared in the background. Not going to see much of this once it gets off the ground. It's going to disappear pretty quickly. It's gone. Wow, look at that. It's just deteriorated so rapidly. So Singapore is pinging, SQ298. We'll pick up on the Napier arrival, NZ5775, when we can. The northern end of the runway has literally just disappeared. I just see the ATR just pop out of the murk now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick that up. Oh yeah, there we go. Welcome to Christchurch, everyone. Not sure what the weather would have been like up in Napier today, but every time I've been to Napier, it's always been the most stunning weather. Nice and warm, very similar conditions to what we get here in Christchurch with the nor'westerly blowing the hot wind. But it's a bit of a mixture. It's raining quite steadily, but the cloud is just really low as well. Davo saying the sounds from the drain pipe aren't soothing. Yeah, there's not an awful lot I can do about that, unfortunately. It's right in front of the ambient mic. But it's, you sort of forget about it after a while if you try not to focus on it too much. Listen to those dulcet tones of the ATR taxiing down to the gate. Another ATR inbound from Invercargill and did 5702. Which we're not going to see until it's pretty much ready to touch down. Not a problem, Sean. Sky Squad TV. Yeah, thanks for coming along, mate. You had a busy day. Take care, mate, and we'll be in touch soon. Welcome along, KTD. Good to see you. Still no beacon on the Singapore 350. You have an amazing time on the holiday, Sean. Very much deserved, mate. We'll definitely see you soon, buddy. Right, the ATR from Invercargill is just about here, but like I said, I think we'll pick it up pretty much once it's landed by the looks of the northern end of the runway. We'll see what we can pick out, and hopefully Singapore has pushed back by then. Look at that. The camera can't even focus. It's just completely disappeared. Should pop into view shortly. It's pretty much just gone over the threshold. There it is. Thanks for turning your lights on, makes it a bit easier to see. What we need is for this, for the Rangers to hang back a wee bit, and then we can go forward to a much better position and get a really good view of the Singapore takeoff. Right, Singapore's pushing back. Another aircraft with a mismatched thrust reverser cowling. A bit hard to pick out, but looks like it's got a white thrust reverser fitted to that one. DHL's also got a mismatched engine cowlings with a white nose cowl. Geez, that's really struggling the conditions to pick that out. Big thanks, guys. Christine Frank dropping in 10 gifted channel memberships, and Franksy joined the party, dropping in 10 gifted channel memberships as well. Thank you so much, guys. That's awesome stuff. And Christine celebrating 11 months in the VIP lounge. Just one more month to go. Get the red badge. That's awesome. Thanks, Franksy and Christine. That's awesome. We'll crank the ambient so we can try and hear the engine starts. PJ Juan Valesco, g'day mate. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. It's great to finally put a face to the name past weekend when you came over to Auckland. Hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome, Wild. Good to see you. Saying good day for live streaming. It is. It'd be good if it cleared up just a wee bit so we can actually see what's going on. Completely missed this one coming in. intersection, so we're not going to see that one past the column. Apologies for the camera struggling to maintain focus just with the conditions there. So the A320 that just landed was from Auckland, NZ535. Gotta love that sound. Thanks Alex NZ, just letting us know that Cathay Pacific is 25 minutes away. Which means Fiji's not too far away either. DJ1, yes, undercover mate, we've got a an aero club on the western side of the airport. They are very generous in allowing us to use their balcony Monday to Friday. And it's pretty much undercover. There's a little sort of an area at each end tucked away that you can sort of hide behind and get out of the bulk of the wind to stop the rain driving into the equipment. So I'm at the northern end today to try and escape the southerly. Not quite as good as the car park at Auckland Domestic, but it's certainly better than getting drenched, that's for sure. Davo's loving the sound from the 350. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when they wind this thing up at the threshold. Very slow taxi again from Singapore. That's something we see all the time here in Christchurch. Scott Lewis passes saying, don't blame the camera, blame the Christchurch weather. Weather makes watching more interesting. It sure does, it sure does. But, probably asking a bit much of the camera, we zoomed in probably almost a kilometre here through the murk. That's doing a pretty good job. So everything seems to be holding out okay, so the plan is to definitely stick around to see the Emirates A380 arrive. If these conditions stay as they are, it should look spectacular. It's almost disappeared. Oh, actually, is that the sun trying to make a sneaky appearance? Surely not. Oh, there you go. Airport Stream saying the distance from the cafe to Alpha 2 is 2.1 kilometres. Am I going to be able to sneak forward a bit? I'm going to risk it. Apologies for the bumpiness, folks. We'll go forward a wee bit. I want to get as good a run at the takeoff on this as we can get. Crank that ambient right up. Welcome along, Daryl Pierce. Good to see you, mate. Just in time. Bill Dennis, welcome. Spectacular. How good was that? What a sound. What a sound. I think I saw an ATR heading all the way. Here we go. It's gone all the way down. NZ5326 heading off to Wellington. We've also got the black liveried A320 that's just starting to push back now. NZ542 heading up to Auckland. This is going to be up and gone before the Aero Club, I think. Please smash the like button, folks, if you enjoyed that A350 takeoff. That was something else. It's up quite early though, I thought. I was expecting to go a bit longer than that. Yeah, still waiting there down the end. Sure, for about pick up this helicopter or not. Let's have a look. Sure what the hold up is there. Maybe waiting for the helicopter to cross over. We go. Sound coming off that. Jenny in saying, I wonder if it wasn't a full plane, the A350, they gave it a bit of welly, and it's all the same. Yeah, no complaints with that. I'll catch you later, Jenny. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for all your help. G'day Carwin, saying I must be brave being in the cold and wet weather. It's not too cold, the wind's a little bit breezy, but it's, you know, we can work with that. Actually in the dry, so just got to dodge the odd shower for the equipment every now and again, but it's not too bad. But good to see Carwin. NZ saying the pilot forgot his lunch on the chopper. Welcome along, Black Sky UK Planes. Good to see you. NZ 542 heading up to Auckland. of showers rolling on through. G'day, Josh, official weatherman Josh, welcome. Is that sort of Herc I can hear in the background? Could be, could be. Hear something. Fiji 451 from Nandi on short finals. Pick that one up in a second. Andy Reynolds, g'day. Definitely running. And that'll be a nice treat if that was to head out, that's for sure. And Fiji's going to be a last minute pickup as well, just due to the level of the low cloud at the northern end. Looks like it's shut down, doesn't it? Make out Fiji just popped out of the clouds. Very nice arrival. Lots of spray there, it's good to see. Oh, they pulled up quite quickly. They're going off the intersecting taxiway. We'll pick them up very shortly, just as they come around the left-hand corner there. I see what you did there, Tally NZ. I like that. An iced treat. Well done. Carwin saying Cathay is turning their Rangiora, so it's just to the north. Not too far away to the north of Christchurch. Josh saying the showers will hang around most of the day. Very heavy near Methven at the moment, slow moving. Daryl Pearce loving the sound of the Trent engines on the Singapore 350 at takeoff and the spray. Yeah, that, must admit that sound is pretty cool. Francis Waite celebrating 8 months in the executive lounge. That's awesome support, Francis. Awesome stuff, mate. Really appreciate that. Saying, Mike, 8 months of excellent live streams. Cheers and thanks for the planes. More than welcome, mate. Thank you so much for your support at the executive lounge level. That's amazing stuff. Look forward to hopefully catching up with you in March. Over in Sydney next year. Not 100% sure if the Spotter Fest is still happening or not, but regardless, I think we'll take a trip over there anyway and catch up with all our Sydney friends. Or should I say Australian friends, because I know there's people come from around Australia for that event. So it's NZ5746 crossing the screen there, arrival from Dunedin. But it'd be great to catch up again, Francis. Cathay 119 next to land. A3 51,000 operating Cathay 119 again today. We'll wait its arrival out of the Merc. Should see it any second. Cathay not pulling much reverse thrust either. Nice howl to the engines. Pick that one up as it taxis back up. Miss Wolves 13, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, Lorraine. Dropped in to leave a like. Off to bed now. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Miss Wolves. Good to see you. Win, good to see you. NZ5562 heading up to Rotorua. Just lose that behind the column for a second or two. Next inbound, we've got another ATR coming from Wellington, NZ5335. We should be able to go on the Cathay taxiing out. Let's get a wee bit closer. Carwin saying Cathay will park at K28. Birds are having a lovely time with this weather. Saying good that Christchurch gets the Cathay A350-1000. Stopped flying to Sydney for a while, made up for it there by the Etihad A350-1000. It's just for the summer period, Francis, but yeah, it's always good to see the 1000 variant. Peter Perry, welcome, good to see you. Thank you, everyone. We've gone through 500 likes. 500 likes. in 3.5 hours. That is incredible. Just grab the black liveried ATR coming back in from Palmerston North, NZ5177. If the camera can find it. Such a good looking plane. I think I mentioned this on the last stream, and Cathay returned to Christchurch a couple of weeks ago, but the easiest way to tell the difference between the 900 and the 1000 is the triple landing gear bogey on the 1000. So, aside from the obvious the fuselage length difference, it's probably the quickest and easiest way to tell the difference. Very kind of them to park at gate 28 so we get a really good view. Looks like I've been franked for a second time in this stream. Massive thanks to Franksy, dropping in another 5 gifted channel memberships. And Christine Frank also dropping in another 5 gifted channel memberships. So that's very, very kind and generous, guys. Very kind. Thank you so much. Been double franked. Looks like the P68 is on its way back in. I can hear it. Or is it overflying? No, maybe it's overflying actually. 1,500 feet. Can't see a thing. We can enjoy the dulcet tones of its engines. just got a wee glimpse of it popping out of the cloud. Yeah, that's pretty high. There's no way we're going to be able to pick up on that. Next inbound, another ATR coming in from Hamilton. Z5625, a few minutes away. If we try spinning the tripod around a wee bit, we might be able to get a wee bit closer so we can actually see all of the cafe. Try that. It's better. Absolutely miserable day to be working on the ramp. Hats off to the guys and girls working down there today. Big shout out and thank you to Francis Wade dropping in 10 gifted channel memberships. That's awesome, Francis. Thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciated. Good afternoon to Grumpy One. Good to see you. Sounds like we've got another ATR popping out, but nothing on flight radar just yet. Got the Hamilton arrival just seconds away. Welcome Blue Dog 10, good to see you. Lindsay Blacksell, g'day. thought I could definitely hear another ATR starting up. Looks like we've got a Christchurch, see, Christchurch Dunedin service about to pop out. Yeah, we've got NZ5751 to Dunedin's just on its way out. Right there. Standoff between the two ATRs here. Welcome, Sakana. Should have put away my winter blankets. Yeah, it's a bit like that today, for sure. No, it's still 14 degrees, not super cold. It's just the wind chill is making things a bit more unpleasant. A 33 km/h southerly at the moment. Heading up to Dunedin, NZ5751. Gone real quick. Wow, it's closing in again. Another wave coming through. KDS, g'day mate. Good to see you, Kurt. Just got into the office. Will lurk while I work. Sounds good. Lovely to catch up with you again last week. Hope you're doing well, mate. Now that's what I heard before. Looks like there's an ATR down on the Antarctic Open. But it's not pinging on flight radar, so it's not obviously not going anywhere. Maybe it's just been stored there for maintenance. They're doing a bit of a engine ground run or something like that. So TZZ, the P68, looks like it's coming back around again. We'll see if it does a flight past this time or if it will land. Got the white van here and the catering truck just waiting. I wonder if they're wondering if the ATR is about to taxi past. Yeah, interested to see what's going on here. It's definitely nothing pinging on flight radar. Tofu Pappy, another interesting name. Good to see you. How long will the live stream go on for? I wonder if you'll catch my flight to Auckland later in the day. Depends what time your flight is. We'll probably hang around at least until Emirates gets here, and then we'll just do a quick check of what else is happening around that time and how the tech's holding up. Make a decision from there on how long we'll keep going for. KDS ATR to Antarctica start the rumour. Tofu Pappy saying 6:30 p.m. is their flight to Auckland. Yeah, definitely will not be here at 6:30. Aero Club closes a lot earlier than that. And this is really the only place we've got at the airport here that's got some form of shelter from the level of rain that we've got coming down today. So yeah, won't be doing any streaming at 6:30 today. But enjoy your flight to Auckland anyway. Pick that one up as it comes back into the Aero Club precinct. I think I have to refresh my memory on the Cathay departure time. 2:20 for Cathay, 126 back to Hong Kong, and Fiji will be going about 2:05. Showing a 1:49 arrival, not too far to go, about 46 minutes away. That's made up a bit of time. P68 coming back around. Z saying we've got Jetstar 320 due in 10 minutes. It'll be Jetstar 231 from Auckland. Be interesting to see if any of the Australia to Queenstown flights get diverted today with the weather. It looks like most things are still getting in and out. Right, might be time to grab another quick coffee, I think. Hands are starting to get a bit cold. Marty B saying 2 times German A400s look like they're heading down the east coast from north. I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, I did see they were through here yesterday, but unfortunately couldn't come out yesterday to capture anything. But great looking aircraft. Wind's picked up about 41 k's now, it's showing on the weather widget. Got NZ546 push back. Another A320 heading up to Auckland. Can't you hear the startup on that? Don't normally get to hear that just due to the light aircraft activity, sort of drowning it out a wee bit. Oh, Katie's saying go get a coffee. Oh, me, I just saw that pop up. Thanks, Katie. Katie's saying, say special hi to Jocelyn. She's in awesome Bristol at the Aero Club Cafe. Yeah, she does a great job. Had a good chat to her this morning. She's always got some good stories to tell. A lot of them can't be repeated in public. They still make me laugh. She's a good lady. Welcome along to Jonathan Cloudsley. Good to see you. Just joined the stream. Thanks for braving the weather to bring us today's action. Not a problem at all, Jonathan. It's always good fun getting out even more so when it's a bit wet like this. It's good to see all the runway spray action. The tricky bit is trying to keep the equipment dry. For the most part, we're pretty dry here where we are. Jetstar 231, not too far away. And NZ546 on screen. Oh, the A400s are landing in Blenheim. Okie doke. Welcome along to Gaspard Pelletier, just tuning in from France and thanking the person who gifted him a membership. That's awesome stuff, Gaspard. Good to see you. Welcome Greg Rawlinson, saying both of those planes are going to Blenheim. I believe they're German Air Force, weren't they? Just trying to remember back. I did see some photos yesterday in one of the local plane spotter groups. I'll admit I wasn't paying full attention, but I'm pretty sure they were German. Jetstar landing, but closer than I thought it was. I've got the Skyline Aviation yeah, thanks Hayden, just a sweet message there. Beach King Air 200C heading out again. Z546 lined up, ready to go. Looked like there was a heck of a lot of birds there in the middle here, just down here. Look at that. I think this is the black livery dash here I can hear. Yes, indeed. We'll be heading off to NZ5848, heading up to Nelson. Sorry for the camera shake, there's quite a strong gusts of breeze coming through now. Yeah, the brake fans on the Jetstar 320 still in the background. Welcome along, Mafu 001, good to see you. Gaspard saying in 30 minutes, the Emirates A380 from Sydney will land. That it will, We're looking forward to that, as always. Love that unique dashy prop sound, four-bladed props. Very cool. David Hunt, welcome. Interesting mix of aircraft. It is, sadly, if it was finer, we'd have all the GA planes in front of us, the apron here as well, just to mix things up even more. Thank you, Gaspard. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll see you again sometime, no doubt. So we're likely going to see 1, 2, 3, probably another 5 ATRs, and then we should see the 380 from Emirates following behind that. So 25 minutes out for EK412. Next inbound, NZ5803 from Tauranga. Just emerging from the cloud. Still pretty murky up to that northern part of the field. Very hard to see that if it wasn't for the landing light on the nose there. Next to impossible to pick that one out. One in, one out. Outbound ATR is NZ5176 heading up to Palmy North. Smart asking when is the next stream. I'm not entirely sure yet, but it'll be one day next week, possibly Tuesday, but not 100% sure on that one yet. Keep your notifications turned on, and you can check the Instagram or Facebook accounts. Normally post up there normally the day before, and the YouTube thumbnail normally goes up a couple of days before. NZ5371, the next one to arrive from Wellington, if we can see it. There it is. So this one was heading off to Palmerston North, Z5176. Tracy Landis saying EK412 looks due to fly over Oxford, but won't see it today, that's for sure. Definitely not. You may hear it, possibly. A few minutes away to the next ATR coming in from Nelson. Followed by ATR coming from Rotorua and Wellington. breeze really picked up, southwesterly. NZ5356 heading to Wellington on screen. Butsy saying 25 minutes to Emirates. Awesome plane. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing the Cathay 350-1000 take off as well. Should look pretty good, as was the Singapore 350 earlier on. Just after midday, that was a pretty spectacular departure as well. Next arrival from Nelson, NZ5845. Pick it up as soon as we can see it emerge from the cloud. Go, just popped out right at the last minute. Next one to leave, NZ 5356, heading up to Wellington. Black liveried ATR heading out as well shortly. We'll pick up on that. Christchurch to Invercargill for this one, NZ 5711. Tell NZ, thank you all for the 600 plus rain-soaked likes today. It's fantastic stuff. Everyone, thanks very much to all of you. Gone already. Another ATR sneak out there. ATR hour of power. Where's this one heading off to Napier? NZ 5774. Good place, Napier. I need to head back up there. It's been a long time since I last visited. Now, gone. It's a lot of water coming down. Those cargo holds must be getting drenched. Yeah, I think we'll see the Rotorua Christchurch ATR come in first, followed by Emirates. Fiji due out at 2:05, and Cathay 126 to Hong Kong due out at 2:20. I wonder what the pouring noise was, apart from the obvious it's raining. It looks like one of the drains is blocked just behind me here at the Aero Club, and it's coming out like a wee waterfall. Lots of love for the Cathay 350. Oh, Tracy Landers heard the A380 fly over. It's on its way over to us. Not too far away. Really needed a second camera set up today just to show you the view in behind. It's really coming down. Now Dino's Aviation 25, welcome along. Certainly not a pleasant day today, Dino, that's for sure. I was sitting on the fence as to whether to come out or not, but I thought we'll come have a look and just see how much shelter this overhang actually provides with a good southerly blowing. And I was quite impressed actually, it's pretty dry where I am. Just get the odd bit of wind blown water coming around the corner, but not too much. Not enough to stop a live stream anyway. So Rotorua Christchurch definitely looks like that's next. Emirates after that. We've got another Wellington Christchurch ATR. But, I think the A380 will beat that by a long shot. Another ATR starting up, heading up off to Tauranga, NZ 5802. How good is that sound coming off the ATR? That's a long way from here. Just the wind's just perfect at the moment. Just under half an hour to go to the scheduled departure time. Cathay back to Hong Kong. NZ 5785 from Rotorua, just poking through the cloud. Right, get this ATR out of the way, or should I say on its way. NZ5802 to Tauranga, and then we've Emirates 412 straight in behind it. It's on extremely short finals. She'll pop out of the Merc any second. There it is. Quite a mild arrival as well. Not much spray being kicked up there at all. Yeah, absolutely awesome to see this take off later tonight. Blue Dog 10 saying that was soft. It was a very gentle landing. JP Mac, welcome. Good to see you. Francis Waite saying it's amazing that a Darwin 380 has only ever landed once, and that was a Qantas diversion back in 2012. Wow, really? It's a long time between A380s and Darwin. Keeping the fingers and toes crossed that we might see the Skywards livery to Christchurch at some point. It's the new one that's just been painted up Thor grey. Looks absolutely spectacular. So apparently it is the right config for the Christchurch flight, so you never know. JP Mac Aviation gifting a channel membership. Thank you, mate. Awesome stuff. Appreciate that. Airport Stream saying that would be awesome to see that livery here as well. I agree. That would be great. No Globemasters to today, JP Mac. Just parked up having a rest. So we've got Fiji pushing back. Next arrival is coming in from Queenstown, NZ646. Hopefully Cathay not too far away. 2:20 departure is the scheduled time for that one. Cargo doors still open. What have we got pushing back? NZ550. This one heading up to Auckland. G'day Seki, 4K Aircraft Live. Good to see you, mate. No, not brave. Probably just stupid. But I'm not getting wet. It's just a bit chilly. I can do the cold to a certain extent, but once you get wet, it just becomes miserable. Hope you're recovering well, mate. Good to see you. Fiji started up, looks like it's just about to head out. It's just under the Emirates 380 at the moment, so we'll pick up on that once it gets a bit closer towards us. Another Rotorua bound ATR just about to head out as well. A lot of flights to Rotorua today. It's about the fourth or fifth one that we've seen heading out. So Fiji Airways heading back to Nandi. There's flight 450. James is saying all the people in Rotorua are migrating to Christchurch. Maybe it's the other way. Rotorua's not a bad place. Certainly wouldn't get as cold there as it does here in Christchurch, especially in the winter. Look like Fiji are opting not to use the full runway length as well. Spray off that on the rotate. And yes, it was a tripod kick. Got everything in a bit of an odd position today just due to the weather and where I'm located. I keep forgetting where the tripod leg is. Z550, next one to depart. Right, first ATR heading off to Rotorua, Z5786. Jetstar 236 pushing back now, getting ready to head up to Auckland as well. NZ5360 heading up to Wellington. Good afternoon, J-Ro. Good to see you. J-Ro celebrating a month with us in the VIP lounge. Hello from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Still got the cargo doors open on Cathay. So if the stream's lagging, just it looks like it's a YouTube issue. Just quickly close and restart YouTube. Should fix it. We're all good at this end. Jetstar 236 to Auckland. I've got the rear cargo door now closed on Cathay. Front cargo door being closed as we speak. So 2:20 was the scheduled departure. Looks like we might be just about ready to go. The Flying Doctor's coming in with a Beach King Air 200. Not going to see that till it's just about on the ground. Nicely done. Cheng celebrating 6 months in the VIP lounge, saying good morning from 28 degrees in Singapore. Sounds really good, Aaron. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the 6 months, mate. Hope you're doing well. Alright, got the beacon on. Looks like we're in business. Still haven't appeared up on the flight radar. decent shower coming through. You can hear the waterfall coming out of the drain pipe again. So we've got NZ5710 coming in from Invercargill. I'm gonna skip that one, stick with the Cathay. We're up on flight radar now. Flight 126 back to Hong Kong. Here we go. Welcome along to Firefighter Eccles, tuning in from JFK Airport. On my way to work as an ATC controller. Wow, that's awesome stuff, mate. Welcome along. Welcome along, Irwin. Telling you, they're just saying that the Italians flew out of here this morning, one of their C-130s down to the ice. So that'll be what took off as I was setting up. Couldn't quite see it due to the weather. That makes a lot of sense. Franksy, will I be sticking around for QF139? What time does that come in, Franksy? Siki's saying, might help if I turn that up a bit. Siki's saying, according to the weather station in his backyard, we've had 23.3 mils of rain in the last 24 hours. quite a bit of rain. Franksy wants me to stay here till 5 to midnight to give, was it Qantas 139 coming in your favourite? Tell you what, if you come down to Christchurch and hang out with me, I'll stay out here till midnight with you, and we'll watch it come in together. How does that sound? The water swirling into the left engine. It's pretty cool. Looking forward to watching this back later actually on a bigger screen. NZ539 from Auckland, it's just a couple of minutes away. The dulcet tones of the rain coming down the drain pipe in my left ear. Trent XWB's on the right. Go, taxi lights on. Get a few herbs to get going, it'll be good. Here we go. Hayden saying 22 likes away from 700. Really, is that right? Wow. Let's see if we can smash the 700 before Cafe gets off the ground. 302 watching. Must be 22 of you that haven't clicked the like button yet. It'd be awesome if you could do so. Oh, Francis Waite, just talking about Kai Tak. That's one airport I never ever got the opportunity to visit. Either landing or taking off, or even just to go plane spot in. It would have been an absolutely amazing experience. There'll be a live streaming paradise at the old Kaitack airport. And behind NZ539, which is just about to come into view, we've got A321, one of the regional A321s operating NZ543 from Auckland. We're just 8 likes away from 700. That's awesome stuff, everyone. NZ539 just poking out of the cloud. That drain pipe sounds like it needs to see a doctor. It's making some horrible sounds. To Cathay, just waiting for NZ543. A321neo coming in from Auckland. And we've done it. We've smashed the 700. Outstanding. Thank you all very, very much. That's absolutely tremendous support for today. NZ543 should pop into view in the next minute or so. 30 seconds. G'day there, Maxine. Lovely to see you. Z543, let's see what sort of spray we can get from a 321neo. Hopefully they give it some decent reverse. half decent. That was pretty good. Cathay 126 lining up. Got to tear it up, heading back to Hong Kong. Crank the ambient for this one. Alright, time to send it, let's go. Get a second bite of that past the structural integrity pole. That was absolutely outstanding. Wow. Going back and watching that on replay. Awesome stuff. Right, everybody, I think we're going to call it there. It's been a wet and cold day, but it's been a heck of a lot of fun. That's been awesome. Really enjoyed the last 5.5 hours. Thank you all for those that have been here the whole time, for spending 5.5 hours with me, and those that have been here for part of it. Appreciate you stopping along and checking out what I've been doing today. It's awesome stuff. Big thanks to everyone that's dropped in a gifted membership. Or memberships, those that have celebrated their member milestones, and thank you to the resident lurker, MSU Kiwi, for his PayPal donation. Much appreciated. It's been a great day. Stay safe, take care, look after one another, and we'll see you all real soon on another NZ1 Aviation live stream. Don't forget to show the moderators some love in the chat. Go nuts with the moderator emoji. Couldn't do it without them. Big thank you to all the moderators. Thanks for your support. Thanks everyone. Take care, and we'll see you all again real soon.
Yeah.